Hey, it's me, Size 7, and welcome to part 5 of Little Goody 2 Shoes. We're going to be getting our first endings today. Hopefully we can get more than one. After I left you guys off with such a cruel cliffhanger last time. Man, I'm excited. It's kind of weird going into this because we know what's going to happen, but man, the journey has just been amazing. And so far, for what I think is going to be the endings too, is I imagine there's a good and bad ending for every girl, and that's 6 total. I'm not sure what would cause them. Probably not having a testament, not having all of them. Whoa, fucking Rosemarine jump scare. What? Rosemarine, where are you? Oh yeah, she was with us the whole time, wasn't she? Or Gore. It's that serpent. I have no choice but to carry on, do I? I don't know, let's see. Can we go back? I'll keep going, Elise. Are you just turning back after making it this far? You know, it's almost like she wants this to be happening. Which is tragic. Show yourself. I know you're in here somewhere, serpent. Oh, what am I doing? The reflection. Getting myself into this mess, and for what? To get out of Kieferberg, to leave it all behind. But at what cost? Hey, I put that in my description. The tender flesh, the sweetest nectar. All these things I've seen and done, I'm beginning to wonder if I really meet him, if he can grant this wish of mine. This wish of yours is within your grasp. Can I truly attain it? You've received his blessing, have you not? Trust yourself, Elise. Trust his word. Wait, so is the serpent taking the appearance of her reflection? Is that what's happening? I could get out, leave this town behind. All I've ever been here is a maid of all work, a stray. Ever since Granny Hall passed, I've been nothing but an outsider. Yeah, but that's not really true. So this is just her state of mind. Now you're a witch, Elise. A witch. Unshackle your burning desire from the depths of your very being. Embrace it, Elise, your rightful fortune and wealth, your freedom. I want it. I want my second chance at happiness. Huh? What in the... Oh, it's Kieferberg.
What in the Lord's name?
It's the town square. I must be dreaming. This can't be real.
What is this?
There's something in the church. Save points even in the same place. Oh, that's screaming. What the hell? Was that Leb? Is that...
Lebkuchen.
That sounds like Leb. Yo, how'd I know? It's that serpent. I must find a way into that church. I'm in that serpent's depths, no doubt. A delicately decorated fountain stands tall in the village square, its stone surface adorned with eerie motifs. Ooh, golden girl. You come here to stay, I see. Says who? A place of solace. That's what our beloved Azael is providing for us here. All I've heard in here was weeping, though. We're all doomed, all of us. We've lost everything. All we have left are these depths. What's so great about this place, would you say? The silence. He never visits here. I can't say I understand. Interesting. So he...
What is this?
So he basically lets these other demons do all the work for him, preparing his meals, kind of. Man. It's completely destroyed. I have to find my way out of this place. Oh, is this another moon puzzle? And there's a lab with her mask.
Wait!
It is, well, this one seems easy. These moon phases, I wonder what they're for. They seem to be connected somehow. Oh, okay. I'm scared by a button. Oh, it's probably the order you press the buttons, huh? Okay. So I've already messed it up. So this one was last. So I, Half Moon, and then the Fangs. Was that not right? I mean, the fangs that are shown down there are like upside down. Oh, there's more. Okay. Oh, did I get the wrong half moon? Okay. Oh, I might have. There were two, so yeah, the fangs are upside down in this picture. So that means the entire thing is upside down, and we should do fangs, half moon, and then the eye? Oh, that might be the case. I just realized there's a moon or a sword here. Oh, to reset. Okay. Yeah, these are two different moons. I think this is the last one we hit, and everything is upside down. The fangs. So this would be flipped, so that means it's this one, and then the eye. God, these things are so terrifying. Hate it. Hey, nice.
Keep it together, Elise.
I have to get grip and go find her. Oh, that is a cool sword. I feel like it's taken directly from Dark Souls. Take heed, lass. We don't take kindly to light in these depths. For goodness sake, that startled me. Okay. Holy shit. Jeez, dude. I just got beheaded by a statue. Damn, I did not think it was gonna move that fast. Okay. Yeah, we can hear like whispering. Can I just never... Oh, hell. There's more? Oh, what the fuck hit me? Alright, this is the scariest the game has ever been. Fuck, I do not like that. I don't like that at all. Alright, what the fuck is that? Okay, so some thorns. Gotta move carefully so you don't walk into thorns. I can only see her feet. That's it. God, dude, every time it's like a mini jump scare. Oh, I hate it. I hate this so much. Thorns, fucking statues moving around. Alright, well thankfully this guy gave us 1,000,000 berries to eat. Knew we were gonna need it. Hey, it's us. The Lyre of Azael. A lyre? May your innermost desire come true, Elise. This statue, it's speaking to me. Why, don't look so surprised. Weren't you talking to your own reflection a moment ago? No, I'll never get used to this nonsense. It all depends on you, Elise, on how far you're willing to go. The sacrifices you're willing to make. I've come this far, haven't I? This isn't the last of your perils. You must find your resolve deep within yourself, Elise.
I see.
I suppose I've been rather hesitant until now. If you don't fight for yourself, Elise, who will? I can only depend on myself, huh? Then so be it. I mean, not really. Aleb's been giving us bread. These fiends keep mocking me at every turn, huh? The statue of Elise beholds the observer with a blank, cold stare. This is the safe spot. Oh, you just tried to bait me. The fucking statue did. It moved. I heard it. Thorns. Well, did you see the new Limbus identity and ego? Yeah, Fell Bullet Yi saying might have the coolest corrosion in the game now. And yeah, I can't believe the assets they gave Dulcinea Radia. What the hell? Yeah, I'm pretty excited. I wonder if the Fell Bullet Yi saying is gonna have a reload mechanic. I imagine it will. You think Full Bullet, it has you saying take the rifle when he corrodes? Yeah. Oh yeah, shooting Heathcliff too. Deserved. It's like a bubble of sorts. Everything seems to be underwater, but I can breathe just fine. Maybe best I have a look about town. You can grab Radio's ID as soon as you can. Yeah, I'm going to as well. I'm probably going to stream that release too, and just try to do just take all the Blood Fiends through Chapter 7 dungeon. I think that could be pretty fun. Committing some friendly fire. Oh, I love friendly fire. I mean, I imagine Heathcliff probably deserves it, no? I also think it's a 2-coin skill, and the separate animations for the non-card shot are dependent on whether the first coin rolled heads or tails. I don't remember what the Heathcliff's fell bullet ego does. I think it might be like a certain stack though, like a stacking thing. Oh, please save. That's weird. The game has never told us to save before. You still don't have Priest Gregor? Honestly, he's not great. He's kind of only decent for story. The reason being, if you're in a mirror dungeon, the bleed stacks that he inflicts to himself get affected by ego gifts. So he can stack like, gosh, how much is it? I think his skill 1 and 2 give him 10 bleed. So if you have the smoke and wires ego and it multiplies it, then he gives himself 20 just on one skill. So he's pretty awkward to run. What in the... Oh, boss fight? Question mark? You're rather brave, lass. Do you yearn for wealth and fortune that deeply? At less than 5 ailing heart, it's 20 bleed. Oh, you're right. Yeah, so he gives himself 40. Yeah. Which means that in one turn, and that's just with one ego, by the way. You can get to so much more. Now, his passive does prevent him dying for one turn. So theoretically, he can heal it all back, but it's not really worth it, I don't think. I clearly do, Serpent. Now let her go. No, I don't think I will.
What is this?
What in the Lord's name? Boss fight. Whoa. You know, there's something you have yet to come to terms with. Something you've been avoiding. What are you talking about? The good company, lass? You sacrificed your mortal body for the tender flesh. You know it's your blood needed for the sweetest nectar. Yet, it's the good company you refuse to surrender.
What is this?
What are you talking about? Show me the depths of your heart. I wish to see how dearly you care for your beloved. You gonna chase me? Whoa, okay. You just have to dodge. Dude, this is like some Kingdom Hearts music. Whoa. You want to know how deeply I care for Leb? She's my best friend. My bosom friend? What is that? And I rely on her too much.
Now that you mention it.
I'm so selfish when it comes to her, but... Whoa, Kate. Oh, this is so trippy. Oh, I'm fucking stuck. Alright, I need to heal. What the fuck? Wait, but maybe if I... Hold on. Maybe if I turn my controller upside down... Oh, okay. Stopped. Kinda worked. Bosom is crazy.
Anyway.
She's the only one I care about in this rat hole of a town. Leb's the only family I have left in this wretched village. If not for Leb, I would have left. I would be worse off. But I never did, because I don't want to lose her. Oh, fucking... Drop my controller. Dude, this is actually impossible to move. Holy shit. We just have to tank him. You know, this would actually be really fun to try and do a no-hit challenge for. Oh, am I too close? I know her better than anyone, better than Granny Gretel even. I know how she loathes her veil, how she hides from everyone. Leb is much more than that, and I want her to give up. I want to save her. Take her away from Kieferberg to give her a better future. Nah, I feel like that was wrong. My, how righteous of you, lassie. You're not worth my time, let alone his. Oops. Oh, it just fucking kills you. Rip. Yeah, what an insane boss battle. You like the boss battle because it's basically a test of whether or not you've actually been paying attention to the dating sim sections of the game. I mean, I feel like I've been paying attention. At that last question, the moment I chose, I knew it was wrong, though. But that means there's different dialogue for every single girl here. That's cool. Oh, the attacks don't follow any specific pattern, do they?
What is this? Now that you mention it.
Okay. Oh wow, that actually barely gives you time to move. Oh, what? It is actually really awkward to move.
Anyway,
Remember what you selected? I think so. I would have left already. Here's your deal. Dude, the fact that this is on like a diagonal, like it's not just that it's flipped upside down. It's so unintuitive. Two collapse. Okay. Know her better than anyone. Better than Granny Gretel, even. I know how she loathes her veil, how she hides from everyone. Tuhan is much more than that, and I want her to give up. I want her to know it's alright to give up and live for her own sake. More? Oh, okay. Dude, what a boss fight. That's crazy. What's this? Vessel Testament? A bottle? For your sweetest nectar, lass. Show yourself, you wretch. Ah, you're truly so bewitching, Glass. Think you're willing to betray such pure feelings. I need to get out of here. No, it makes me want to keep you all to myself. I know why you got so much healing items for this witching hour. Yeah, they definitely made sure we were prepared just for this one part. I must say, I feel much better, Father. We were all a little too tense.
what is this?
I'm back in Kieferberg. Get some rest, everyone. We have a long day ahead of ourselves tomorrow. We're to gather here first thing at sunrise for the procession. Don't forget. Come, Mrs. Autolai, we'll walk you home. No, thank you, my dear. What are you doing here? Did you go to the vigil? I was sitting right beside you the entire time, silly. What?
I'm sorry.
More importantly, Elise, I was wondering if you've given the gift some thought. Huh?
Are you alright, Elise?
Is everything alright, Elise? Ah, yes. What about the gift, Ross Marine? I was thinking, since we had the red wine during the vigil, why don't you do something similar for your gift to him? Meaning, why don't you use the water that's already in those basins? Together with that needle, you could make him the sweetest nectar. As a gift. I can wait for you outside and make certain nobody sees you. Just do it quickly. I wouldn't want to get caught by father hands. Man, I'm so glad that the game gave us so much healing for that. We still have a lot left over too. I am worried about the good company though. What did I get to with the lab? I think it's 4 hearts. 2 more. Yeah, we might be doomed. No money. Hurry now, Elise. Folks might come back if you take too long. Ooh. Using the water in the basin. I suppose I can give it a try. The study's still not open. You don't need all the heart pieces for the good company? Oh. As far as you know.
Now that you mention it.
Osprey said I could make him wine, using the water into this basin. Only add something to hold this wine in. You mean like the vessel he gave us? That serpent's vial. I suppose it'll do nicely. Now, all I have to do is... So do we have to use the needle testament now? At last, alas. Don't you dare come any closer, serpent. The sweetest nectar at last.
This is ridiculous.
That's what I've come here to do. Your passion for your wish runs deep within your veins, alas. Oh, is this gonna be a mini game? It's writhing inside you, it consumes you.
Out with it.
What do you want from me? Your blood, alas. You wretch. Give it to me, your sweetest nectar. Oh, it is. The apple minigame too. Oh. Wait, do we want those? No. Okay, we want Jeez. Yeah, I can't. Okay. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's us. Why is there a duck quacking? Yeah, I can hear a duck quack. We'll be awaiting you tomorrow, lass.
Out with it!
Had enough of this, serpent. Goodness sake. All this for... Ooh, looks pretty good.
I see.
This thing, the sweetest nectar. I've made 2 gifts, but I'm still missing the good company, aren't I? That looks viscous? Whoa. Talking to yourself, lass. Is there something you'd like to tell me, Elise? Oh, he knows. No, I was... It's best you move along, lass. It's late.
Now that you mention
I'll be on my way, father. Don't be late for the procession tomorrow. Yeah, I feel like all of Kieferberg is gonna go up in flames, man. Is this study open? You know, Blood Fiends would go crazy for that, I'm sure. Come now, Ross Marine, we're going home.
Oh, but I...
Ah, Elise, how did it... We can talk about it on the way. Let's go. Other hands nearly caught me, Ross Marine. Oh, but he didn't. No, you don't understand. You got the gift, didn't you? The sweetest nectar? I suppose I did, but... No, Rosemarine... I don't know, does she not know what fully happens when you give all these gifts to him? Like, to the good company? I feel like... I don't know, it's weird that she's urging us. Especially if it requires, like, a sacrifice. No Leb. This silly old thing. To think, Leb and I used to spend entire afternoons taking turns on this swing. Secured by a slightly frayed rope and covered with pine needles, the swing's wooden plank sways gently in the breeze. Alright, where's Flock? You know, this goat's gonna be doing something. Calling it now. Yeah, he's missing. Flock is a good boy. You won't tolerate this Flock slander? Yo, he's trying to get my soul. Yep. Shot through the heart. "17 of the Golden Girls." It's done, I suppose. Although, I don't know what exactly I've done. I've gathered the testaments and made the gifts. And used them to make gifts for him, but... I'm still missing the good company, I suppose. The good company. The one I loved most. That's... None of this feels real, to think. I'll try to meet him tomorrow. I have no choice but to keep going. Maybe I'll wake up tomorrow, and it'll all have been a dream. Or maybe I might actually make it out of Kieferberg. Uh-oh. Yo, we running? Entourage? I'm here again. I keep having this dream. The castle, it's so close now. If I do meet him, if I bring him those gifts, and if he does grant me my wish, not only this castle, but everything and anything I could ever want, will all be within my reach. Is it worth it though? Dream again. I best get up and head to town. I suppose we'll have that procession in the morning as usual, but I'd like to spend some time with the lab later, too. Anyhow, I'd best get going to the festival. I suppose today's the day. Might be able to meet him, and maybe he'll grant me my wish, but I still can't wrap my head around any of it, can I? Get that bag for real? Oh, she's gone. Oh, there's just an eaten apple. So much more blood. You know, I still don't really know what this is supposed to represent. Yeah, I don't really have anything. It's just kind of cool.
Good morning, Elise.
You're not fooling me, Flock. You're excited too, aren't you, Flock?
For goodness sake.
We're not taking the goat to town, Rosmarine. Oh, but Elise. What are you so excited about anyhow? Why, it's the day of the festival, Elise.
Now that you mention
I don't think it'll live up to your expectations, Rosmarine.
Oh,
It's not just the festival, you're meeting him, too. I know.
I'm sorry,
You're not changing your mind, are you?
For goodness sake.
I'm not. Good grief, Rosmarine, let's go.
Yes.
Wait, Elise. It's such a shame we can't bring Flock along to the festival. What good would that do him anyhow? Oh, you know how much he enjoys being petted, Elise? And the children can't get enough of him either. He's a goat, Rosmarine. Wait, have the children met him? Even so, I'm certain he'd enjoy it. And what are we to do if he starts chewing on the maypole? We can bring him a turnip or two with us. What if folks ask us about him? What then? We can pretend we don't know him. If we act as surprised to see him as everyone else, maybe we can. Oh, you're hopeless. What a horrible idea. Any him glazers in chat? Glazing? I feel like there are too many jokes to make about glazing. Why? I do not understand how people use the English language sometimes. It's so weird. Glazing used to be something it was just a donut. And look at it now. Same with gooning. I think, dude, the way gooning is used, or just the word goon is used now. Yeah, it's so sad. It used to be one of my favorite words, too. And a good movie. Oh, new music. Goal. Uh-huh. Actually, did they ever add the new definition to, like, Webster's? Hold on. The Google AI. No. Gooning has not been added to the dictionary, but the word goon is in the Oxford Dictionary. You know what? Goon is defined as a person who is dull, stupid, or stolid? Oh, it's not how I used it. I used it like a... You know, like a henchman. Like mafia talk, right? Ah, Elise, Rosenmarine. Full of cheer, aren't you? What else can we expect from Freya today, Elise? Rosenmarine. Ah, yes. I've made flower crowns for all of us. For you too, of course. Oh, a flower crown. What do you say we dance about the maypole together, Rosenmarine? What? Oh, Leb's trying to make us jealous. Oh, dancing about the maypole. Think the Goonies movie? Oh yeah, true. You absolutely ruined by... I don't even know what you'd call it. Is it like the bastardization of words? You two are spoiling her too much. Why? She's not from Kuiperberg, Elise. Freya's right, Elise. We won't have many other chances. Yeah. Why don't you two take her home then? Oh, Elise, that's such a wonderful idea. Oh, they're gonna kidnap her. What is? Why, a sleepover, of course. Oh, a sleepover. For goodness sake, you two. That's what I've been saying all week. All that nonsense is dead and buried, Guido. What nonsense, Mr. Tristan? Guido here is still nattering on about last week. Let's move on. We've made it to Saturday. To the festival. Atta girl. It has been Heinrich that's been, like, smitten with her. It was about time, if I'm honest. Even Elise's cousin is more excited for the festival than you, Guido. This is no laughing matter, Tristan. Come now, folks, we must make the most of today. Gustav. All ready for the procession? Couldn't miss it, Mr. Gustav. Good thing it's so sunny out today. This is how Kieferberg ought to be. Cheer, hope, and faith. That's what folks need today. Your cheer alone is more than enough for all of Kieferberg, Mr. Gustav. I can see where Freya gets hers from. It's what keeps us moving forward, isn't it? You remember what Old Hall used to say, don't you, Elise? About the apples? About what, Mr. Gustav? Us folk gotta keep our memories close to our hearts, lass. Oh, that's a pocket mirror reference. That's what Elise tells Goldia. Especially in days like these, they're numbered after all. I suppose. Oh, that's such a wonderful thing to say. That's what they would have wanted us to do, Elise. Old Hall. And Heidi, too. Wait, who's that? This is the first time we've seen this name. Heidi? I know, Mr. Gustav, I know. I don't know what that's a reference to. You came, Rose and Marine. Full of cheer for the festival, aren't you, Groon? These two haven't sat still since this morning. Think Heidi was Gustav's wife? I mean, we didn't really interact that much with Freya, but I guess that would make sense. Yeah, we didn't learn about her at all. Rosmarine too. She's been chewing my ear off. Yeah, off about it all day. I can't help it. Let's dance about the maypole together, Rose and Marine. You too, Abfell. We must make merry today, you hear? Out with it already, Abfell. He looks rather troubled, still. It's best you say it, Abfell. I'm certain Elise will appreciate it. Appreciate what? He's gonna apologize. I'm sorry, Elise, about what I said yesterday. It's alright, Abfell. There's no ill will. Elise. Oh, today keeps getting better. Oh, dude. It feels like the game is building up all this cheer, and it's just all gonna come crashing down, isn't it? Oh, I hate this. It's such a relief seeing everyone making merry, isn't it? We can all go play after the procession. Still can't sneak in. It's so good to see you girls here for the procession. We had to make time for it since... Good grief. How much more of my time is Father Hand's going to waste? What's the matter, Mrs. Wilma? Who wants to get back to her inn, Elise? There's no need to say it like that, Ariane. My, it's the day of the festival, Wilma. Can't gather her prayers for even one day, I see. Why, you... Deserved. We'd best all take our seats. Has Elise explained the procession to you yet, Rosenmarine? No, she hasn't. It's rather simple. Okay. too happy for this town. I mean, everything's just been building up for such a bad ending. Looking forward to today, are we? Of course. Is everything alright, Mr. Eugen? Heiferberg's got some of its cheer back, you see. I'm not certain I can say the same about myself is all. Because of your horses. Rosmarine. She's right, Elise. Things aren't as they used to be. It pains me to leave town, to be honest. Yet I don't think I can ever look at it the way I used to. Mr. Eugen, That's in the past now, lass. All we have now is to make the most of the festival. It'll be the last, after all. What the hell? Rose and Marine, what do you mean by that? Eugen's just like, yeah, what a weird thing to say. I'm not digging into that. It'll be the last. Can't avoid going to the procession, I suppose. Bro, Rose and Marine, right? What the hell was that? Alright, I guess there's no one else to talk to. She's like, we're all gonna die. This is the last one. Eugen's like, okay, Rose and Marie. Jeez. Fucking lunatic. So I have to make sure she's not raising our sus meter. Yeah, it makes sense now. Her cousin's coming along too, Elise.
Yes.
I'm glad you're joining us. There's much to be grateful for today. Oh, we know he's planning something too. You wouldn't believe how relieved I am that today has finally come. I'd say we're all relieved, Mrs. Adalai. There are already quite a few outsiders in town, too. I've seen a few new faces, that's for certain. It's a good sign, folks. Maybe some of these folks might move here. Now that's asking a little much. Why? I wouldn't mind staying here if it weren't for, let's say it, Rosmarine. Oh, that would be wonderful. At least petrified. Come now, it's time we gather for the procession. Oh, what a blessed day. Yeah, I'm still worried about the idea of a fire breaking out, too. Oh, confetti. Nice.
That was tiring.
Oh, that took all morning. Thank goodness it's over. It's best to go join everyone by the inn now. Traveler, heard great things about this festival, but... No, I think I understand. Huh? Who's this? Why does his face look like that? Folks are rather cheery today, aren't they? Good thing he didn't see how folks were at each other's throats just yesterday. Wilhelm? Enjoying the festival, are you, lass? You're looking rather cheerful yourself, Mr. Wilhelm. I'm in a hurry to fetch a hammer and nails. I'm not certain you should be running at that age. I'm rather sturdy, even at my age. I can see that, Mr. Wilhelm. No, I can't hide it, Elise. Being useful at this age, there's nothing quite like it. Lending a hand with the festival makes me feel like a young lad again. Oh, that's nice. I'd say a lot of folks rely on you rather often. This is different, lass. It's the day of the festival, after all. I like Wilhelm. One of the few good old people in town. Had enough of the celebrations, Elise? I'm taking a moment, father, is all. It's best you take it in prayer. I spent a moment of my own by the altar myself. Wasn't the procession enough devotion for one day? Today is an important date, alas. Saint Walpurga is watching over us. We have much to thank our patroness for, too. I'll give it some thought, Father. Farewell, Elise. There she is, there she is! Have you heard, Elise? Of course she hasn't, Jacob. We've just made it up. What are you three going on about? We made these tickets for you, Elise. Festival tickets. Kuiperberg with the maypole. Tickets? What for? You can play with us, silly. Jacob wants to play Kiss the Rat with you, Elise. That fell. You brats in that filthy thing. Mama will trade it for you, Elise. Mr. Gustav and Mrs. Ariane are also in on it, so go talk to them. Everyone will pay you for it as usual. Wait, do we still need money? Freya's made some flower crowns too. Play with us, Elise. Alright, for goodness sake. Hooray, hooray. Isn't that great, Apfel? Shut up, Jacob. I must say, it's good seeing them in good cheer after all that nonsense. You might be right, Linda. There you are, Elise. How good it is to see you. Even you've let go of those notions by now, I'd wager. What notions, Mrs. Brunhilde? Why, of leaving Kuiperberg, lass. I'd say, Elise, maybe a different case, Brunhilde. That's for certain. You'd be right, I suppose. See? Oh, but isn't it so wonderful here, Elise? Look around. What's there not to love? I suppose. Don't pester the lass, Brunhilde. Truly, Elise is old enough to decide where she wants to live. Oh, it's your loss. That's all I have to say. Folks talk wonders about Kuiperberg back in Primeldorf, but this isn't quite what I had in mind. I can't bring myself to feel sorry for him, can I? Wait, what's so bad about this place? Acquire the good company? You know, I really don't think Kuiperberg is that bad of a place. It's a little quirky, but rather an endearing town, isn't it? Oh, how I wish I could move here. He's had too much to drink, I wager. Oh, look at this old guy. Kuiperberg's lost much of its charm, lass. To think, I used to come here to trade back in the day. Alright, he's a little kooky. I suppose all we have to trade these days is some weevil-riddled grain. Oh, you can... Old Yakin. Wilma can look after herself, I'd say. Don't you think that's rather harsh, Wilma? What is, Mrs. Marlin? Do you need anything, old Yakin? My, don't tell me you're still going on about the witch. Oh, not this nonsense again. We'd best pray St. Walpurga's blessing will last, folks. We may be enjoying a blessed day today, but a blessed day we nearly ruined because of your foolishness, old Yakin. It's over. Everyone seems to have moved on from last week anyhow. Really, it's about time we let that nonsense go. You folks truly don't know. Anyhow, as I was saying, Wilma can go back to Primal Dwarf all she wants. Still, you'll be left all alone again, Wilma. No apology. Oh, alas. What's wrong, Mrs. Adelai? It's all these strangers around today. I don't do well with all this commotion. Yeah, unless she's the one making the commotion. Last week's nonsense has truly left a scar, huh? Don't say such things, lass. Alright, Mrs. Adelai. That said, I suppose it's a good thing to see Kuiperberg this cheery once more. My, Kuiperberg is just as I remember it. A little less crowded, but just as charming. This is what nostalgia does to old folks, I suppose. Ah, look at you, Elise. What about me, Mrs. Mech? The flower crown rather suits you, my dear. Oh, I didn't even notice. The sprites actually changed. Old Hall would be rather proud of you, Elise. No, Granny Gretel. Truly, she'd be jumping for joy, I'd say. You've grown up to be such a lovely lass, Elise. It's been about 10 years now, hasn't it? I suppose, yes. How I miss that old lass's cheer. You remember, Mech, when we were about Elise's age? He'd make us those dandelion flower crowns on the day of the festival. Why, of course, braid our hair and pinch our cheeks, too. Pinch your cheeks, Mrs. Mech? Rosy cheeks are a lass's best asset, Elise. Damn. It truly is as she used to say, isn't it, Elise? Or Gretel. No two ways about it, Mech. Alright, Magikarp, what have you got to say? Sneaking around town, even on a day like this, Smithy. Elise, thank goodness you're here. Let me guess. Mrs. Gretel's bringing in more pastries later, you see? But Auntie only gave me a few tipple, and I still... I'm not lending you a single coin, Molly. But Elise... My auntie's so stingy, and I haven't had... not one. I'm not budging even if you cry, Mandy. Get over it. Oh, to hell with you. Go ask Granny Gretel, why don't you? Tell her I sent you. Elise. Granny Gretel wouldn't say no to you anyhow. Maybe I should have asked her first. You're right. Why you... Oh yeah, look at this crown. This is so nice. There she is. There you are, I suppose. Get some cheer in you, Elise. Truly, it is the day of the festival. Certainly, Mrs. Elma. Why, that was embarrassing, truth be told. What was? All that ruckus about the witch and whatnot, Elise. Kuiperberg didn't need all that conflict, that's for certain. Folks were on edge for too long, I'd say. What, just a week? What are we doing talking this nonsense over yet again? Truly, we ought to be making merry. If you'll excuse me. All's well that ends well, wouldn't you say? You must thank Saint Walpurga. For goodness sake. Oh wait, actually, could I go into the church? I don't even know if I checked this. The door. Father Hans's study. It couldn't be. Oh, I almost forgot. These are all about Saint Walpurga, I believe. Let's see. Saint Walpurga, Kieferberg's patroness saint. All of her mercy, her benevolence is the reason for my unrelenting devotion. Similarly to her pagan roots, Saint Walpurga's blessings serve none other than the people of Kieferberg. Protection, guidance, hope. Truly, a servant of the Lord's will. May Saint Walpurga purge all evil. May she protect me in my endeavors. Ought to say, I don't think she's ever done such a thing. Demonology? What has Father Hans been researching? Demons, malevolent deities adored by some and feared by many, are at the heart of evil. The so-called demon lords tyrannize and rule over marquises, imps, and the like. Each of these lesser fiends can, in turn, tame and keep familiars, evil spirits, and other such creatures to do their bidding. Witches, human women whose malevolent schemes and desires rule the night, stand as lesser beings. Okay, so this game at least gives witches a gendered term. Often used to establish a wicked kinship between this realm and the underworld. It's been a while since he's used this, huh? Completely wiped clean, the stone fireplace rests unused. Textbook after textbook after textbook. What's this? A journal? Walpurga, the witch. The creation of life wasn't, by any means, among her many blessings. However, that is precisely what Old Hall claims she got out of the woodland, a baby. How can this be? Was the witch ever capable of producing life? Homunculi, golems. I've done my research on such heretic matters, and yet none of what I've gathered points toward this possibility. Nor was Walpurga's covenant interested in the creation of life. Father Hans's open journal. The Lord can't forgive me for such sins. Whether I succeed in my endeavors or not, my role as a pastor is already compromised. Summoning Walpurga, the witch, comes with its sacrifices. What? Eugen's horses, Lizbeth's lad, and even their goats? So he was Hans the whole time. Oh, dude. He went after the kid, though? Elise herself. Me? All of Kieferberg has been compromised for the sake of doing away with this evil, so that nobody else may ever commit the same wretched sins as Old Hall, so that no accursed spawns of the devil himself may be brought to this world ever again. I'm not proud of what I've done, yet I believe it is a necessary procedure. May this sacrifice of mine allow my beloved Kieferberg to reach the gates of heaven. Beloved Kieferberg? It was him all along, the one setting up those rituals. Inviting all this chaos into Kieferberg. I had to get to the bottom of this. The bottom of it? Oh, what? A door? What'd Father Hans need this for? Oh, whoops. This is new. I thought this was the same thing. This one's a rather old journal. I can only hope my sacrifices will be worth it, that my plight brings glory to Kieferberg. There's no other way but to summon Walpurga, the witch herself. In order to do that, however, I had to turn my back on my beloved Kieferberg. Luring Walpurga requires heavy sacrifices. A beast for her to ride, a man for her to feast upon, and lastly, what is no more than a wild guess of mine, but one I believe can truly cast light upon this peril of mine. Elise herself. If she truly was conceived in that woodland, I can only hope that wretched witch will want her back. I believe that last is the key old Hall's sinful past, and thus, if I have to do away with Elise in order to meet and potentially destroy the witch, so be it. I'm not feeling so good. We're in the thick of it? Yeah, what the hell did we just stumble upon? What'd Father Hans need this for? So is this the catacomb key, finally? Oh no. What in the... What is it? What is this place? It's the catacombs? Oh look, the ribbon, the doll, the twigs. That was all the stuff we saw in the cave. The doll again in the cave, the horseshoe. I'm not going anywhere until I figure this out. Oh. You found your way here, I see. Father? My efforts haven't been in vain, after all.
Is that so?
So it's true. You're the one who's been setting up those rituals. Unnecessary evil, Elise.
You old geezer!
Yeah, tell him, Elise. What in the Lord's name are you trying to...
That's enough!
Do not invoke the Lord's name, witch. It's time I rid you of the evil within you, Elise. That I rid Kieferberg of what you represent.
What is this?
What are you saying? Old Hall never told you, did she? As I'd suspected. Police reading about the facts that Hans plans to sacrifice her. I'm not feeling so good. Yeah, and then proceeds to go down into the catacombs. You know, maybe not the smartest thing of me to do. Told me what? She was a sinner, Elise. A witch in her own right. On her deathbed, she confessed her heaviest sin to me. That she prayed to the woodland for the baby she could not conceive. That baby is you, Elise, the product of witchery, heresy, and evil. To think Old Hall had it in her to betray our Kieferberg in such a way. There's only one detail I cannot make sense of, however. She spoke of a he as her benefactor. That he had granted her wish for a heavy price. Who this entity is, I have not yet determined. But you, Elise? What? You ought to know who she was talking about. I'm well aware where you've been these past few evenings. Oh, he did know. This isn't good.
What in the Lord's name?
You mean... Who is he, Elise? Who is it you and your grandmother vowed to serve, you witches? All that I've sacrificed. Oh no, what is he? Is he summoning Walpurga? Eugen's horses, Apfel, this town's livelihood and future.
Out with it!
Get away from me. It wasn't all in vain, lass.
You old geezer!
You're insane. Tell me, Elise. Who is he? Is it Walpurga? Is it the devil himself? You're sick. Tell me.
What is this?
It's so dark. Where am I? Whoa, what? Oh. He's been beheaded. Oh wait, and where'd his body go? His clothes are right there. Dude, what? He did it. Come now, my dear, my progeny. You were taken from me, by him, by your grandmother. How I have defied the odds and the gods to get hold of you. Oh, Elise. I can feel your heart thumping in my chest. What? No way, did we like fuse with her? Oh no. Your burning fingertips, your tearful eyes. I can embrace you at last. Embody your human vessel. Oh, she did. Live the life I've always wanted, yet could never create for myself. Your life, Elise. The life of a woman. Apostasy, ending number 4. Oh, so she didn't fuse with us. She just took her body. Oh, and Old Hall's brooch is replaced with a butterfly or a moth. What the hell? Okay, that ending kind of came out of nowhere, huh? What was Hans cooking? Apparently himself.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Beheaded for that. Damn. Man, it really felt like that came out of nowhere. That was fun. You know, I wonder... He didn't really succeed in summoning her, though, because he didn't fulfill his end of the bargain with the... You know, sacrificing a man. Apfel didn't die. And what was the other one? I know riding horse to ride, he did that. But I feel like the Mivrim got in the way, too. Because Mivrim ended up pecking all those holes in that horse the first time. You assume that's why Hanses died in ending 4? Yeah. Because he didn't fulfill his part of it. He ended up being the sacrifice instead of Apfel. Loser. Damn, that was a really good ending though. I'm excited for the other ones now. Is there... Enjoying the festival, my dear? Of course, Mrs. Lisbeth. I hope you are too. Oh, Elise. More importantly, the laddies told me you'd be here to trade in their silly tickets. They know how to reel us in, don't they? So they're doing a good job keeping everyone's spirits up. Can't afford to fall behind, can we? Let's do it. I'll be waiting for that reward they told me about. Of course, at least I'll be waiting. Oh, is this just like a last chance to play all the mini games? I do like my apples. Yeah, it is just the last chance to play mini games. Oh, fuck. One last chance to get domed by an anvil. Dodge. I wonder if that means we're gonna need food and stuff for whatever is to come, though. Because I imagine the devil himself is gonna have like a mini game, right? Surely. Watch it be Kiss the Rat. At least the children will be impressed. I'm not doing this to impress anyone, Mrs. Elizabeth. They respect you quite a bit. You know that, don't you? Since when? Here you go, my dear. You did well. What? She doesn't even answer. Bruna's always looked up to you, Elise. No way. Dude, Groon's been like the worst. And Apfel's been talking about you ever since Wednesday, too. I see. Make sure you play along with them, you hear? They'll be happy. I mean, I guess we can do it for the kids, right? Isn't it a relief to see all this cheer in Kieferberg, Elise? Doesn't quite look the same, does it? You said it. Now, you're here because of those tickets, aren't you? The children gave me a few, yes. Always busy with their silly ideas, those three. Well, are you trading one in, Elise? Sure. They told me that you'd have something nice for me if I did. Let's see how you like it then. Oh, not the fucking chicken one. You know, I actually want to see someone get an S rank on this. Dude, they're so fast. Maybe the trick is to go after their egg. No, not even then, because they're still... Yeah, it's so tough. They eat too quick. Wait, you get stunned if there's no egg there? I mean, that was kind of working. Just focusing on 3 spots. Oh, these will come in handy. Somehow I'm being put to work, despite it being the festival. Oh yeah, true. Here you go, Elise, a little reward for you. Why don't you spoil yourself a little? I heard old Gretel's bringing in more of her pastries later today. Of course, Mrs. Arion. Chop, chop, chop. Had a girl, Elise. I haven't said anything, Mr. Gustav. A toast to you, lass, to all of Kieferberg. You've had too much ale, Mr. Gustav. We're here for the tickets, I'd wager. Can't say no to those laddies, can we? Gotta make the most of them while they're little, Elise. That said, I'm ready for your tickets. Oh, whoops. That face. Man, the illustrations are so good in this game. The serious ones, the funny ones, just perfect. You know, where... I wasn't thinking about this, but where is Rose and Marine right now? Oh no, she's in there. Never mind. He has one of the romantic things available. We should have taken Rose and Marine down to the catacombs. Nice, perfect. Big money. Now that's a good pair of arms you have on you, lass. I suppose. Here you go, for a job well done. Thank you, Mr. Gustav. Ray's looking forward to dancing with you too. I'll go have a word with her then. She'll be jumping for joy. Psych. There you are, Elise. I was getting tired of waiting. You want to play Kiss the Rat, you say? Not me, I hate that game. Stop being such a killjoy, Appel. We'll give you some tiffle if you win, Elise. Play with us, play with us. I'll play with you, but you best give me what you promised. Appel has some good taste. That's if you win, Elise. You know, if it was a bomb instead of a rat, this would be a better game. It's the worst. I did pretty good the last time I played it, somehow. Yeah, didn't I? I think I actually got an S rank on it. A blue, be yellow. Oh, wrong color. Dang, almost perfect the first round. Alright, gamer mode, go. Almost fucked that up. Oh, wrong color. Over 200? Nice. That was pretty good. You know what? I'll take it. We've come a long way with this mini game. You know, narratively, I think this also serves to show, like, we're getting money. Like 172. It feels like we're reaching out of poverty. What were you two expecting anyhow? Still did good, Appel. Quit being mean, Appel. Alright, alright. Where's that tiffle you promised me? Here you go. Again, let's give it another try. I don't think so, Groon. No, but it's the day of the festival. Is the shop even open? Oh, it is. Yeah, we'll save now that we have all this money. She's talking about being lonely in here when there's a festival going on outside. Dude, did she... Do you think she's trapped here? Alright, let's talk to Leb. I'm happy to see you looking so cheery today, Elise. Why, even I get to make merry once in a while, don't I? It's as though everyone's forgotten about last week, isn't it? Folks were bursting at the seams, Leb. They couldn't bear anything another day fretting about all that nonsense, could they? Neither could we, if memory serves. Not after what happened yesterday. Is everything alright with you, Elise? Huh? There's no need to pretend, Elise. I know you. You've been hiding something from me. I know it. I want to ask you what it is. Or what that is, but... Can I trust you, Elise? I would never do anything to betray your trust, Aleb. Oh, I don't like that.
For goodness sake.
What are you laughing about, you... I can't help it when you look so serious. Well, I am serious about you, Leb. Speaking of which, won't you come with me to the bell tower? Oh, no way. The bell tower? There's something I'd like to tell you, and I...
Rather cute, aren't you?
Jeez, there's something I'd like to tell you too, Elise. We're truly... Let's get going. It's gonna skip 2 time periods? What is it you have to tell me, Leb? I'll tell you once we're there, Elise. It's gonna be a confession, right? Clearly we've got enough of the heart pieces. Hyperberg's unrecognizable today, isn't it? It's quite the same to me, I ought to say.
Oh, Elise.
It wasn't a joke, Leb. I'm well aware it wasn't, Elise. That's what I find so amusing. Amusing, you say? You're leaving soon, aren't you, Elise? Huh? Or something along those lines, I'm certain. I don't know yet, Leb. I'm still... Yes, you do, Elise, I can tell. You're going to that castle, aren't you? Wait, what? How does she know that? Also, what a nice picture, too.
Shush it, you.
Don't be silly, Leb. At some level, Elise, it's what you've always wanted. Hyperberg can't possibly give you any of that. What would you say I want, Leb? More.
I see.
More, huh? You've always wanted better, to go further, to live more. Even when we were young, you were never truly satisfied, were you? You know, it's true. If you go through the lyrics of the Ruby Red Mirage, she mentions that... Leb, neither was I, Elise. Huh? I told you, I never quite grew into this habit, or this veil. In fact, I'm not even certain who I am without them. Alright, well... You're not, but I am, Leb.
You know,
We both know who you are without it, don't we?
Elise.
It's true, you tend to hide. You've always been that way, but... My, how clever. You're doing it again, Leb.
For goodness sake.
You seriously thought I'd never notice?
You're really...
Not necessarily, but... You despise Father Hands, not to mention Mrs. Adelai. That's not... You loathe that dust rag of a veil, and that grisly habit too. That's why you had Mrs. Ariel cover it in frills and decorations. Oh, that explains it. It's the color I'm not so fond of, but you don't have a single Bible or rosary in your bedroom, let alone a cross. Even I have a silly altar, and you're the nun.
Elise.
Elise, that's...
For goodness sake.
Quit denying it, Leb. Come now, show me your hand. We know each other better than anyone else, don't we? I don't want to be a burden to you, Elise. That's enough hiding, wouldn't you say? I'm not... Quit holding yourself back, Leb. There's nothing left to hide. Not from me.
I wonder.
There is still something, Elise.
I see.
Tell me then. I've been waiting, Leb. I need you to promise me something first. As long as it's not an excuse for you to... Promising me you'll be alright, with or without me, it doesn't matter. I promise, Leb. I can't expect you to watch over me forever, can I? Yet that's exactly what you'll do if I let you, isn't it?
I love you, Elise.
Oh, she said it! Nice. Of course I will, for as long as you'll have me.
I see.
We're truly ready to leave this rat hole of a town behind. Why, you called it worse yourself, Elise.
You know,
Now, there's somewhere I'd like to show you, Leb. It's with you, Elise.
for
We're so embarrassing, for goodness sake. Oh no. We got the Testament, the good company. Oh, it's like the doll in Elisa's song too. Oh, that's cute. Dude, how... This game's so cruel, and now we have to sacrifice her. This is it. There's no going back. I've got everything. It's only a matter of...
Elise.
Is everything alright, Elise? Ah, yes. I need a movement. Does this let us save? We'll just go. I should make certain I have everything in my basket. It's best I hurry and get everything ready. Aren't you glad it's over, Elise? You mean this past week? Feel so much lighter, don't you? You'd be looking much lighter if you took your habit too. Don't you start, Elise? The procession ended long ago, that's all. I'm so insistent about my habit. Why is that? Because you look so much better without it. Whoa! You wouldn't even know what to wear if you had the choice, I'd wager. Why, yes I would. No, you wouldn't, Leb. Of course I would, Elise. I have plenty of dresses at home. When you were a toddler, maybe. Elise. You know I'm right, Leb. Let's not argue. How do you think I should dress then? Not like a nun, that's for certain. Well, that's not helpful. I want you to be able to decide for yourself, Leb. No, shush. Explore the woods and find him. I guess we're doing it, chat. I best not waste any more time. How to get going to the woods? Oh yeah, it's down here. This is gonna be so depressing. Such a heartfelt scene, too.
You know,
Keep close to me, alright? It's best we don't wander about. We could get lost.
Oh, Elise.
Since when have you known about this place, Elise? Oh, her eyes are different. Oh, is this the hag? Since, Monday, I suppose. It's so beautiful. I've never seen so many butterflies in one place. I don't know if I'd call it beautiful, but... Oh, but it is, Elise. But look at how blue the sky looks from here. It's not blue, is it? Oh, Elise, this is better than watching the stars at night. Come, Leb, stay close to me. I wouldn't want you to get lost. The tender flesh of earthly desire. I suppose this will be enough. Back at the first level. Oh yeah, it is. No moths though. Oh, I've never seen so many together. Huh? Why, all these fireflies, Elise. Oh, the Golden Girls. Fireflies? This truly is a wonderful place. Elise. Is everything alright, Leb? This is such a beautiful place. I wonder how nobody stumbled upon it until now. Now, that's a great question. Look at all these butterflies. They're everywhere. I could fall asleep right here in this tall grass. Tall grass? Doesn't anything seem strange to you, Leb? How so? It's rather cold, wouldn't you say? Oh, but doesn't this breeze smell so fragrant? I don't know what's going on, but I ought to be careful. Man, I don't like this. Oh, how wonderful. How I miss being in your shoes, lass. Putting all your eggs in one basket, are you? Not that I can blame you. Yeah, this is such a mistake. I don't know why Elise would ever go through with this. Playing with fire is rather addictive, isn't it? Yeah, she's running with an arrow and a noose? What a lunatic. Fingers crossed you won't get burned. Such a lovely company you're bringing him, lass. A bit of a waste, isn't it? Oh, that poor, poor witch. One truly can't win against him, huh? What's your wish, lassie? Promise I won't tell. Alright, that was not worth backtracking for, but... Would you say it's worth it, lass? That you would know before meeting him, either way. Aren't you daring? Going against her wishes like that. Her? My, aren't you generous? I'll be looking forward to having that friend of yours join us for dessert. Dude, how does Elise hear that and she's not immediately running away? You're almost there, lass. Oh, how exciting. The sweetest nectar, to be drunk in earnest. You think the game has established that Elise is very, very dumb? I suppose this will be enough. I mean... You know, she definitely is. But I don't also wonder if if she's being swayed at the same time. You know, by all the demonic influences. A fountain. The water's so clear. I wonder if we could drink from here. Ah, it's best we don't. Oh, I'm sure it'd be alright. A fountain? Is she seeing something I'm not? It's like Judas selling out Jesus, yeah. All for 10 silver coins. Oh wait, it wasn't 10, was it 7? I think the number's important too. Did you hear that, Elise? Hear what? Why, the birds, they're chirping. Do you think there's a creek around here? Oh, I wouldn't know. I wonder if they're doves. Oh, those are all hearts. Oh, ew. Can't interact with them. Imagine seeing that. Oh, do you think Leb is gonna be like, man, those apples look so tasty? The good company, the object of one's affections. Oh, this is actually a choice, isn't it? Do you think Judas had free will? Oh, that's a tough question. I would say yes. Yeah, I think he had the choice whether or not to sell him out, for sure. There's kind of like a deeper question, like being asked by that question, but I don't know if we want to get into all that. Suppose this will be enough. Oh, the goat! It's blocked. My, I didn't know you had it in you. What?
Elise.
Bringing me to such a wonderful place, Elise. Come now, there's an even better place up ahead. So that's his symbol. For the tapestry. And money. -1 leb. Dude, I feel so bad. The gates that old hag told me about.
This is it.
I did it. They're open. She sees like the gates of hell open up before her, and she's like, "Hell yes, I will go in there." What a lunatic. But if I go through with this, I I might lose her, my wish. Ooh, I don't know if this is the choice. I'm gonna go with my wish. I've come all this way. I ought to find him. I have to do this. I can't go through with this. No, we got a commitment. And money! Hell yes, Ultra knows. I'll have him granted for me if it kills me. Or if it kills Leb. Oh. Huh?
Lebkuchen.
He was taken. I've come this far. I ought to go meet him. Oh, this place too. And it was Flock. Flock.
Wait!
Flock, wait. Living that American dream. I mean, it was a lot of hard work to get here. That's true. We kind of pulled ourselves up by our bootstraps. Our red shoes.
What is this?
What is this place? I feel I've been here before. It's because we have.
What in the Lord's name?
I can't stay here. I need to find a way out. We're about to get smushed. Whoa. Oops, can't touch those. Is the left door? Oh, what do you mean? Still the left door. That was actually such a mean trick to do. Shuffling doors. You know, I'm gonna have to look into the developers a bit more, because this really is just genius. Okay. Right one. Left again. Dude, it's like he's toying with us. Why doesn't he? Does he not want our soul or gifts? Ooh, roast turkey. Nice. Oh, dude. What in the Lord's name is going on here? Nice little turkey for the run. Oh, look at the top here. We got like a four-winged bird person. People worshiping the devil. Oh, dude. What is this place? Hellish visions of desolate lands extend into the horizon. Oh wait, this snake thing here, this was in Rosenmarine's song. Wandering Thistle? Oh, I wonder if the bird thing was there too. So even Rosenmarine was being led astray the whole time. Oh, dude. It's like people reaching up to get out, but dragging each other down at the same time. Block? Like crabs in a bucket. Ooh, a theater.
Wait!
Block. What are you doing here? Oh, the strange boy. We meet again, Elise. Who? What are you? Here, I thought you'd be happy to see me. I don't. Let's have a word, Elise. You come here for a reason, haven't you? Okay, it looks like his name is Ozzy. Oh, Ozzy Osbourne. He was the devil the whole time. Holy shit. For my wish. Why, don't we discuss this over the feast you've brought me? Leb. Much better, isn't it?
You know,
You're him, aren't you? Ozzy, Elise.
I see.
Ozzy. At your service. This wish of mine, can you truly... For a price, yes. I've already brought you your gifts. What else could you... Speaking of which... Oh, is she gonna show up on a plate? Wait, I brought what you asked of me. You silly girls keep misunderstanding. These are mere gifts, Elise. A little courtesy. You're yet to pay for what you truly desire. What? That witch made you think otherwise, did she? How do you know that? I know everything about you, Elise. I knew you'd like the shoes, too. So you were the one who... Rather tasteless, isn't she? Trying to use me to lure you into her belly. What? The witch? You're well aware who I'm talking about, aren't you? That old hag. She was speaking the truth, Elise. These gifts brought you to me. Although you didn't quite need them, did you? Dude, what it? What is that dessert there on the top left? That's like an entire... I don't even know how you'd eat that. You'd have to start from the top. Well, what do you mean? We have a unique bond, Elise. Me, you, that witch, and your grandmother. Oh, was it? What are you... Calm down, won't ya? Your grandmother is no stranger to me, lassie. Begged me for a child, and here you are, back to your roots. You mean Granny Hall also... Yes, dude, this has all been spelled out to Elise, by the way. Conceiving you in that witch's woodland was a mistake, that's what. Made her believe she had a part in it, that you're her kin, even. What are you talking about? Why, about your dear mother, Elise. My mother? The only mother I've ever had was Granny. Look, put that past us. You're here for a reason. No, St. Walpurga, the witch, was her mother. You did good in bringing me your tender flesh and the sweetest nectar. Even brought me some good company for supper. For supper? So let us dine, Elise.
What is it you wish for?
That's a cool line. Tell me more about what it is you desire, why don't you?
Now that you mention it.
That's what I want is... I can't hear you, lassie. Speak up. I want to be rich. It's not funny. That's all I've ever wanted. Silence. My apologies, Elise. They're not so easy to tame, you see. What are they, anyhow? Again, Elise should know this. My golden maidens, you ask? Nothing but mere servants, Elise, but let us focus now. You want to be rich, you say? That's what your heart most desires, is it? I want an easy, luxurious life. No more of this maid-of-all-work nonsense. Oh no. I want to live in a castle, to live comfortably forever. To live out my dream together with... What are you all laughing at? I have a price, Elise. Whatever you'd like. Your firstborn child. Oh, dude, he's licking his lips. Ew.
Now that you mention it.
My second-born child. Oh? How am I to know you'll have 2 children, Elise?
Is that so?
How are you to know I'll have any at all? Why? Don't you trust me? I've shown you my loyalty, haven't I? I brought you your gifts, every last one. It's the least you could do. You're certain this is what you want, Elise? Cut Elise some slack, she's had a long week. She's just so dumb. About Ozzy not knowing if she would even have a child. Yeah, true. Especially since her love is Leb. So I wonder, I actually don't know how that's gonna happen.
Alright.
A luxurious life, starting right this instant. Well then, let us indulge in the first course now, why don't we? Oh, the bird person and snake lady. Let us make a toast, Elise.
This is ridiculous!
did you do to her? Me?
Out with it!
Let her go. My, I don't think you'd want that, lassie. Our contract is sealed, after all. Now. You know what we're doing here, Elise.
Hurry it up!
Told you to let her go, you... Let's get this out of the way, why don't we? These gifts, Elise, the testaments to your loyalty. The tender flesh, your own mortal body. The sweetest nectar, your very own blood. The good company, now that's... The one you hold dearest to your heart, Elise.
In the Lord's name?
No, that can't be. Yeah, I'm just in shock. That Elise really wasn't like, wow, deal with the devil, there's no way he's gonna fucking kill someone. Like, dude.
Help me! Elise!
Oh, that's sad.
This is ridiculous!
No, you can't do this. No, Elise.
Wait!
Stop, this isn't what I meant to do. Nobody told me about this. They're so noisy. Can't we get this over with? Oh, it's Azael. So noisy, so noisy. Oh, wait. That's Mivrim and Azael. Oh. Oh, they look so different. Oh, cool reveal. So noisy, so noisy. That's what I said, you lousy crow. Let us feast, Mivrim, Azael. How could you, Elise?
Elise!
I trusted you, Elise.
Help me! Elise!
My heart.
I'm coming!
No, this isn't what I...
Help me! Elise!
Leb's calling for me. This isn't what I meant to do. Not at all. Stop. We got to. Oh, it's too late, huh? We had an agreement, Elise. It's a pity, isn't it? That you'd lack the resolve to see this through. Come now, join us, why don't you? Was that just a game over? Oh. Become a golden maiden instead? I knew it was going to be the wrong choice, but I had to do it because my heart, man. I want to give Leb over. Fun fact, you were warned about trying to stop Ozzy at this point, but one of the golden maidens in the Bedewed Forest. Yeah, I vaguely remember that. I mean, the golden maidens all throughout the game were warning us and calling us dumb for doing what we're doing. I do like feeling justified about all of my flock slander, though. Deserved the whole time. You can't actually do the skipping here either. You just have to press through it.
What is it? Now that you mention it. Now that you mention it. Out with it. I see.
What do you think Ozzy pays in repair fees every time he has to clean up? The fact that a giant table just burst through his floor. He just makes the Golden Girls deal with it. I mean, he's got enough of them.
This is ridiculous. Out with it. Hurry it up. Please. This is wait.
You know, I really hope that's a tail.
Help me, please.
Dot dot dot. Could you, Elise? You betrayed me. You betrayed me, Elise.
What is this?
Leb, she's the good company. Elise, you're so dumb. It actually hurts me. I can still save her if I... Nope. I can still stop this. Leb's... She's going to die. I'll never forgive you, Elise. Never. Leb, she's glaring at me. There's so much blood. There's nothing I loved you, Elise. How I loved you, Elise. Leb, she's... It tries to switch the positions. It's messed up. Dude, what a sound effect. Nom nom. No, I'm full. Rise. The horror. I must thank you, Elise. Not only for the feast, but for this beautiful new addition to my entourage. Yep, she became a Golden Maiden. Oh, so that's what differentiates the whether they have red shoes or not. If they don't, then they were the good company that gets sacrificed. Okay, that makes sense. We'll meet again, Elise. I will be there on the day your second child is born. Until we meet again. Elise. Oh, it is a tail. Okay. Man, all of that for money, by the way. Makes for interesting rereading the Golden Girl dialogues, knowing which ones were the good company. Yeah, I'll definitely do that, because I'm... Oh. What the hell? Miss Elise Lydell, I reckon. You can see his symbol on the top of the carriage. Him. I'm here on behalf of Count Roman Dihelig. We know that's Goldia's dad. The Count would very much like to see you, Miss Elise. Would you please allow me to escort you to the castle? Oh, so she marries into a life of luxury? Yeah, she does. Wishes, the manifestation of one's innermost desire. I'm guessing these are all the fireflies I collected. Oftentimes leading to glorious glee, others to ruinous grief. Bearers of strong emotions and hopeful heart. Youthful girls risk their very soul to reach my realm, carrying their lanterns deep into the woods, lighting their paths like fireflies one after the other. Whether they're granted their wishes or they're offered as sacrifice, all their dreams, all their souls, all of their regret, they all fall into the palm of my hand, one way or another. My beloved golden maidens, how much I cherish them. Out of all the souls I've consumed, I think this is Hall. Elise is the most promising, the most fragrant. Will she thrive, or will she sink into the depths of despair? Well, that golden girl there looked like she had the 6-star rondo on her outfit. Damn. What a depressing ending. There's more? Here, I'll let this play through and I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I skip the rest of it. Let's get piano work though. Oh, actually more story. I got precisely what he promised me. Nothing more, nothing less. Fortune, wealth, a second chance at happiness. Yet... no matter how big the ballroom, how glorious the dresses, I found myself feeling out of place. Yeah, she does not look good. None of it came close to what I sacrificed. It all felt vapid, worthless, far from what I truly wanted. The harrowing regret haunted me day and night. Oh, so this is why she got depressed and stuff too. Unearthly visions of her, of the look on her face the night I lost her forever. He, too, visited me in the dead of night. Reminding me of my own foolishness, my futility. All I had left was my progeny, my beloved son, Henry. My one and only child. I will never put you in harm's way. Never will that demon get my second-born child. There's only you, Henry. You are my only hope, my one chance at happiness. Yet, fate wouldn't have it that way. I had twins. A boy, Henry, and a daughter. My beloved daughter. He's going to take her from me. And he did take her, as per his end of the bargain. I still had Henry, yet I'd lost not only the one I loved most, but also the fight against him, and now my daughter as well. I left to take refuge in a monastery. It's pretty ironic. For a chance at redemption in an attempt to reach Aleb through prayer. I can't ask for your forgiveness, nor am I worthy. All I ask of thou is to allow me to spend the last of my days in peace. To prepare my soul for eternal damnation. O Lord, if I'm to burn in hell, may I at least meet her once more before I...
Please.
Man, I did not think this was gonna be so sad.
Lebkuchen. Really?
You've done enough, Elise. I forgive you. Oh, Aleb. Come, Elise, let us go. Your time has come. I'm sorry, Leb. Oh, my beloved, Leb. Judas kiss? No way. Is that why you brought up Judas earlier? Did you know about this? Oh, Leb with the frown, Elise with a smile. No, you didn't know? That's crazy. Oh, there's his tree. Damn, that was depressing. Alright, let's see what happens if we bring him nothing. We don't put anything in the basket. Oh yeah, woods are down here. You'll have to put something on the tree stumps, but they don't have to be the gifts. Okay. We'll just give him bread. Man, they really nailed that ending, though. At just making Elise seem so awful. Or really, is it the education system? Oh, so we had to put stuff in here then. Okay. Grape juice. Some bread. And then for good company, yeah, spiced wurst. If you know what I mean. Like just a piece of bread. Nice. Spiced wurst is the best company. True. It's what the devil gets. You'd be scamming Ozzy with this one. think he's gonna notice? There's actually... Wait, the worst actually just appears on there? Oh, am I gonna get smushed?
Lepkuhin. What in the Lord's name?
Where are you? Uh-oh. Oh, we just got yeeted. Oh. What?
What is this?
Where am I? What is this place? It's a heart. You've come to me, my progeny. The old hag. It's you, the old hag. You've done well in finding your way to my grove, Elise. Oh, how I struggled to reach you before you reached him. Stay away. Those vexing pets of his, taking hold of my woodland as they pleased. But now, I can take back what's rightfully mine. No, stay away. I've tried, Elise, endlessly, over and over again. To create a life just the way he did that day.
What is this?
What? Using my fertile soil to conceive you, my womb. Don't come any closer. And now, Elise at last. Oh, did she take Elise's womb? At last, my beloved, I can embody your human vessel. I was used by him and his marquises, relentlessly so. All for the sake of that woman's insignificant wish. I bore you in my womb. I nurtured you, my beloved. Yet he still dares interfere with my kin. You are mine, Elise, not his, not your grandmother's. You, my beloved, are what I'm not. Oh, Elise. I can feel your heart thumping in my chest. Your burning fingertips, your tearful eyes. I can feel your living, breathing body cradling me at last. With your human body which I bore, I can once more bear life in my womb. I can live as a woman. Oh, what? Oh, dude, look at her ribbon. It's the moth. Oh, and her apron too. It's a moth instead of the berries. Ah, good evening, gentlemen. Wandering about after dark again, Elise. I'm sorry, Mr. Bernhard. It seems I got carried away by my duties. She even knows their name? Mrs. Alma needed help until a little later, you see. It's a good thing you're so dedicated, Elise. Of course, it's a pleasure to help my neighbors. Why, you sound like a completely different person, Elise. Still, in good spirits after the festival yesterday, are you? Oh, it was the best we've ever had, after all. No way. Oh, you can't skip this part? Okay, I like this one a lot more than the Father Hands one because we actually see her, like how she's using Elisa's body. Ugh. Yeah, you like the pseudo-epilogue with Walpurga's pretending to be Elise? Yeah, I think that's a really nice touch. And the ending is kind of meh in comparison due to the lack of that epilogue. Yeah, in hindsight, I agree with that. It was literally just the hag being like, I can live as a woman. Cut to black. You know, that's a tragedy in and of itself, too. So, in reading Hans's journals and stuff, it talks about how Saint Walpurga, her gifts to like people were protection and things like that, right? But then the moment the devil, I guess, corrupted the woodland and created Elise from it, she's like, well, what the hell? I can't have children myself. It needs his influence. And it seems like the devil also corrupted the woodland to be trying to get Elise to... Damn. There's a lot of layers to the tragedies in this game. And it's written really well. I have zero complaints. Okay, we can skip this. So this ending you get if you mess up either the Tender Flesh or the Sweetest Nectar gifts. There's another ending you get if you only get the Good Company wrong. Oh, Motherly Cocoon? Oh, I hate that name, dude. Motherly Cocoon. Gross. So gross. If you get the Good Company... Okay, we'll do that.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Back... Oh wait, this is not the way. I don't know why I do that. That's my house. There's finally one last ending if you get all the gifts right, but ultimately decide not to enter the Tree of Creation. Oh, is that what it's called? Wait, does anything different happen if you just mix these up? You put the tender flesh in for the sweetest nectar. You just get motherly cocoon? Dang. Punished for being dumb. Or might be secret tree of creation? From the save files and the OC, yeah, Ozzy's area is called the tree of creation. Interesting. Yeah, I'm interested in the... if there's like folklore for these demonic creatures. Gonna have to look into that. Oh, I know, on Halloween, the developers actually put out a dev talk thing on the Steam page that I should look into. The object of one's affections. Ah, yes, the spiced wurst. I love these. Elise? Huh? Where are we? Oh, it's like she woke up. Why are we in the woods, Elise?
You know,
There's something I want to show you.
Elise.
No, Elise, I'm not feeling well. Come then, let's keep going. No, this is wrong. Leb, please. I knew you were hiding something from me, but this is too much, Elise. You don't understand, Leb.
I wonder.
No, I think I finally do understand, actually. Wait, Leb,
Elise?
what did you bring me here for, Elise? The least you can do is tell me the truth, once and for all. What is the... Kissing face hot dog? Uh-oh, hot dog. There's no way anybody gets that reference. Leb,
That's ridiculous.
Tell me, Elise.
You know,
I can't tell you, Leb. But you brought me here. I trusted you, Elise. I've always trusted you with all my heart, and yet you...
Wait!
I can explain, Leb. Uh-oh. What are those things? Elise, it can't be. This isn't what you think. No, this is worse than what I think.
Anyway,
Leb, listen. think you could betray me like this, Elise. Whatever it is you're planning, I can tell. Leb. Leb, oh, the townsfolk. Father. There she is, the witch. Oh, are we about to be burned? You were right to tell me you two were going on a stroll. I knew it. I knew Elise was the witch. Okay. Ludwig, no you didn't. No, I'm nothing of the sort. Take her. Take her to the village now. Let's do away with the witch.
Wait!
No, wait. Oh, they actually are burning us. Oh. Let us pray, brethren.
That's ridiculous.
No, wait, Father. This is the only way, folks. Dude, Elise looks pretty defeated up there, too. May the blessing of the Lord, the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit be with us. May the hallowed Saint Walpurga take heed of our prayers. No, stop. This isn't right. Yeah, where's Freya and Rosenmarine?
Lebkuchen.
Miffy's not here either. Let us pray for the salvation of the witch's soul. May our Lord have mercy and forgive her sins. Freya's next to Hands. Oh, she is down here. I see her right there. Oh, Rosenmarine's right there too. Oh, what the heck? They're just watching?
That's ridiculous.
I won't stand for this, Father. Out with the witch. To hell with the witch. Fucking Yakin. Elise can still redeem herself. She can still be saved. Burn the witch. Burn the witch. Popcorn. Hey, you just need some oil and a bit of salt. Father, listen. May such harm be kept out of Kieferberg forevermore. I'm begging you, Father, please stop. May Walpurga's soul be purified within her rightful vessel. O Lord, have mercy upon the evils of this realm. Stop, we have to help her, not... Burn the witch, burn the witch! Is this as far as I go? Burn the witch, burn the witch! To think, this is all I've ever amount to... All I'll ever amount to. Stop! Burn the witch, burn the witch! I couldn't even reach him. Ow, ow, hot. Man, these endings are brutal. Got burned alive because a bunch of moths were flying around us. So that's basically the ending you would get if you didn't manage to romance one of the characters or get enough heart pieces. Cook the witch for real. You know, it's messed up that they use the maypole for that. All of Freya's hard work just to burn her childhood friend. How cruel. I think you need at least 4 so you can get the token of affection. Oh, nice. That means I got just the right amount. I can't believe fucking Yakin. You know, that might be the worst part of that ending. That old crazy bastard being proven right. Oh, I hate that. That's my least favorite ending so far. I'm surprised Audelai didn't say something too. I knew it, I knew it. Otto Doppy? What the hell is that? Does that mean something? How to be cooked? Elisa's final punishment. It is the... Oh, it's literally the burning of a heretic by the Spanish Inquisition? Ah, they never expected the Spanish Inquisition. A sentence condemning a person to an auto da fe. So, and it's Spanish for act of faith. Okay. Yikes.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Let's see, so this is after we go in, so we still have to go here. And I'm really surprised at the amount of endings we're getting.
You know, Elise.
So now we get them all right, but we don't go into the tree. Yeah, I'm worried the hag is still gonna get us.
Please.
So can we just run back now? No?
This is it!
It's such a dumb voice line for this part. This is it. If I go through with this, I might lose her. Oh yeah. What's on the other side of these gates is anything like the woods. I can't go through with this. I have to do this. Nope.
Elise.
What's the matter, Elise? Her eyes are back to normal.
Now that you mention
We've
it,
seen enough of this place, haven't we? I thought you had something to show me. At least when she exhibits the smallest amount of critical thinking. I know, right? She's like, you know, people have like... I've been getting told bad things about this guy this whole time. It doesn't matter anymore, Leb. Let's go home before it gets any darker out.
I see.
You've been hiding something from me, Elise. I was, but not anymore. What do you mean?
Lebkuchen.
Oh, she's saying it back finally. I love you, Leb.
Elise.
Come now, let's have supper together. You'll never tell me, will you? What you've been hiding all week.
Now that you mention it,
In time, Leb. For now, all I want is to spend this evening with you. Hey, yo?
you're really...
Watching the stars? We can, hold hands, too. Whoa, dude, she's going at breakneck speeds. So lewd.
Oh, Elise.
My, how daring.
Shush it, you.
No shush, come now. Yeah, Ultra, you're... You know, I used to think these, the YouTube emotes were kind of dumb, but you're making good use out of them. I love it. It's kind of like the emotes are growing on me, but like a parasite. Yeah, I think there are some pretty funny ones, huh? Fish orange wide eyes. Holy. Yeah, they're really hiding more story behind this, aren't they? So now we get to grow old with Leb. I'm gonna guess that they move out of Kieferberg. I don't know what they do. Own a shop? Bake bread. Yeah, now Elise doesn't have to worry about eating. Oh, I thought they were holding hands. I was about to say, I can't show this. Father Hands is crying. Yo, I didn't press anything. What the hell? Auto just turned on. We left Kieferberg the week after the festival. Leb's excitement to finally leave was palpable, and so was mine. She took the veil off, still wearing the habit. Oh, please be careful out there, my love. Wait, where is Gretel? She's not in here. I will, Granny. Don't you worry about me. I'll miss you two so much. We will miss you too, Freya, but we'll come visit. Oh yeah, what about Rose and Marine? Oh, please write us often, you hear? We will, Granny. Goodbye. We didn't know what to do with ourselves. All we wanted to do was travel. He's crying because he couldn't kill Elise. True, that old psycho. Blue skies and the sun instead of a night sky and a red moon. That last tapestry pic? Oh yeah, true. Always on the road, looking for the next best town to visit. With what money? We did odd jobs here and there. Okay. Stopping at every inn and living with whatever we earned each day. I could tell Leb felt more liberated than ever. While I felt I was living a dream, having finally left the person I was in Kieferberg behind. Until the day we both realized that there was something missing. We had each other. We were young and free, but Are you sure this is what you want, Elise? Yo, I hear wedding bells. Let's at least stop by and see how everyone's doing, alright? Oh no, they went back to Kieferberg. I suppose it's been a while, that's true. Kieferberg truly is where we both feel most at home, isn't it?
Now that you mention it.
Here it feels like home when you're with me, Leb. Yet there's something missing, isn't there? I suppose that's what we're going to find out. Yo, at least really just snuck that in there, huh? Everywhere feels like home when you're with me. However, nothing could have prepared us for what would happen. Uh-oh. Wait, what happened?
For goodness sake.
Come now, folks. Excuse me, let me through. I need to talk to Leb. Ah, Elise, can we have a word about the windmill renovations?
You hear?
Not now, Mr. Heinrich. I'm looking for Leb. Oh, they actually did.
For goodness sake.
There you are, Leb.
Please.
Were you looking for me, Elise? Everyone's pestering me over these renovations.
Oh, really?
Folks are moving in next month, Elise. It's only natural. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I did not think there was gonna be a good ending like this. considering what we just went through. Yeah, this is so much better.
Is that so?
Hounding me won't make them come any faster, though. More importantly, Elise, won't you come up to the bell tower with me? Huh? What for?
Oh, Elise.
Why, for lunch, silly. Roast sandwiches, remember? Oh no, it's noon already? Saving the best ending for last, truly. Oh, and with the lily flowers, too. A good touch. I promised Mr. Gustav I'd help him and the lads with... Come now, Elise, you're too wound up. Let's go upstairs. Leb's now Kieferberg's elder. Wait, how old are they? She's our teacher, nurse, baker. She can do anything she sets her mind to, it seems. She still spends most of her time in church, if it can even be called that. We've made it a point to renovate it, away with St. Walpurga and all those old crosses. You think elder just means head of the town? At least in this context? As long as they don't give it to old Yakin. Say, Elise, I was chatting with Mrs. Wilma just now. Oh, I told her not to pester you with her nonsense. She's been wanting to ask you about her inn, you see. She's afraid she won't have enough room for everybody, and... Oh, so did Elise become like a carpenter?
I did it!
We'll just have to build her a bigger inn then. Problem solved.
Really?
Generous, aren't you?
Shush it, you!
Oh, shush. We can afford it. As for me, I suppose I'm the mayor now. No shot. They made Elise the mayor? I mean, I guess in this ending she kind of had the character arc for it, so... Mr. Gustav said it was time for change after Father Hans died and appointed the role to me himself, but... He died, huh? What is Hans doing? Murdered Rip Bozo, right? Off-screened? I wonder if Walpurga still got him.
For goodness sake.
What's the point of having folks over if they're not making us any money? You're enjoying this, aren't you? Things are finally starting to change around here, Leb. Can you believe folks are moving from Primaldorf to Kieferberg now? Oh, that's insane.
Rather cute, aren't you?
You look the prettiest when you're passionate about something. Did you know that?
Leb Kuhan!
Leb. My, you're red as a beet. The bells of dawn. Damn, dude, how sweet. That was nice.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
And I don't think... Yeah, I don't think any of the previous saves I had really set up either Rosenmarine or Freya. Sort of obvious for this point. There's one Aussie ending for each girl and one good ending for each of them also. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. So I'm gonna have to set up saves for Rosenmarine and Freya. I guess actually, if I load in... where's one where I can just go to the house? The 10th ending is if you trigger auto Daffy, both Rose and Marine rather than Leb or Freya. I'm gonna go check the closet. Okay, you messed up the good company gift after bringing Rose and Marine into the forest. Okay. Yeah, we didn't get the true ending with Leb. So I imagine it's with Rose and Marine, the events that lead into Pocket Mirror. Because oddly enough, they never mentioned, you know, the Pocket Mirror. It didn't pop up at all in any of those endings. Old Hall's room was never a thing either. Okay. Dang, we got a lot. Just off of one girl, too. Virgin Marine's Aussie ending is the one that canonically leads to Pocket Mirror. Okay, that's kind of what I was guessing, yeah. You can only enter Hall's room after meeting all of the Golden Maidens. Oh. Okay. So I guess that's another thing I'll try to set up. I'm gonna have to set up getting Rose and Marine and Freya's, which I think you could probably set up 2 girls to get their endings in one playthrough. So we need them, the Golden Girls. I'm writing all this down. Okay. Yeah, so I'll set all of that up for our last Little Goody Two Shoes stream. It's today, Friday. Say enter because you don't really enter her room. Gotcha. It's a cutscene. Yeah, I was wondering about that. I wonder if that was like scrapped content or something, because when did they even mention that? It's like, yeah, I threw the key off a cliff, and then it's just never talked about again. Max Suspicion Game Over discusses what's apparently in Hall's room, though. Oh, yeah. I didn't even think about that. Max Sus. Dang, I kind of have my work cut out for me, huh? I mean, well, I guess that's a question I should pose to you guys. I could stream that to getting there, or going through the game and just doing the romantic events with Freya and Rose and Marine. Because we haven't seen any of their cutscenes. That's pretty much the only thing we've missed. Yeah, maybe we'll do that tomorrow rather than setting things up. We'll just speedrun through dating Rose and Marine and then Freya. Okay. I can do that. Sounds good. Would be fun also to see the Friday boss with Freya and Rose and Marine. Oh yeah. So what is the cutoff point for which girl you get locked into their route? Because to me, it seemed kind of like by Wednesday, we were only getting date opportunities with Leb. As you deal with different prompts. Oh yeah, we have to learn about each girl too. Not sure. Tuesday, Wednesday makes sense though. Yeah. Alright, cool. Let's see. I guess we can go over thoughts about the game too, since I like to do that for what we saw with Leb. Man, I really like this game. This is definitely something I'm gonna recommend to people, especially if they like reading and getting involved with the game. Yeah, this game really just did everything perfectly. You know, amazing story. I didn't feel like the pacing was ever an issue. Yeah, the pacing never really felt like an issue to me, even when I was spending every single time period talking to all of the townsfolk. Because I feel like talking to all of them was, I don't know, it feels like it kind of allowed me to get invested in the town and also deem whether or not, you know, Elise was right in wanting to leave Kuiperberg. Which, as we saw in the good ending with Leb, I mean, everything was in town for her. She really just had the wrong state of mind the entire time. One thing you disliked were the low hunger and low sanity UI effects. I don't mind the UI effects so much. I think the sound effect for low sanity is a bit much. You know, turning you into a schizophrenic. Only because if you didn't have food/sanity recovery, they're dealing with those annoying visual effects for a long time. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. That's why we couldn't talk to the golden girls in the lagoon until we found the oil. Then he felt sort of like a random mechanic. Yeah, I can agree with that, because it's not like it was a constant burn. It was only if you were ever in the caves, I guess following in whatever Father Hands was doing. Which, now that I think about it, that was really weird. Like the cave with the doll in it. Yeah, where did that stuff even come from? Like, if I had to guess, it would be what, leftovers from the Cult of Walpurga? Yeah, that's probably it. Let's see. The music, yeah, I don't think the music ever missed. It was always conveying the emotion it wants to. And there are a ton of different OSTs. Like, a ton. Music was great. Man, I love the music. The nighttime town was very pleasant. I mean, even just this right now was great. We're expecting that there would be things that would cause you to lose sanity during the witching hour periods, which there weren't anything at outside of the Golden Maidens? Yeah, it was just the Golden Maidens and then being in the caves. Like, okay. And you actually did have to manage the sanity. Like, how much do we spend on oils? I'm pretty sure throughout the game I bought at least 3. Good Dude 4's chase theme is really nice. It's a shame that you really only get to hear it during the boss fight. Yeah. Let's see. The writing, I think everything was written really well too. Like I mentioned earlier, the fact that we know how the game ends never really felt like an issue playing a prequel. Because, I mean, even now we still don't know what led to Pocket Mirror, which is very interesting. It is really sad to know that the canon choice Elise makes, though, is to sacrifice someone. I really, man, I just really wish that wasn't the case. I guess I'd hope for a better ending, you know. Which I think also kind of calls into question just how much Elise was being tempted by the devil. Because, I don't know, there were moments where she was kind of lucid as to what's happening, and then just changes her mind. So yeah, I imagine there's some temptation going on too. Which is said, chat, don't make deals with the devil. It's not worth it. He struck you as willfully blind in a lot of parts. Yeah, I was feeling that too. I think I made a comment about her kind of being like Harpay in that regard. Which is funny because she's, you know, thinking about it, she's kind of a weird combination of Fleta, Harpay, and Lisette, right? So with Lisette, her being accused of being the witch constantly, you know, as like being the lightning rod in Little Goody Two Shoes. For Harpay, like we just talked about, her being willfully blind. And then Fleta, because she's kind of she wants to be a bratty princess. So dude, Goldia really just got kind of the worst traits out of her mother, didn't she? Oh, that's so sad. And all because of the choices she makes. Giving into temptation. Damn, that's poetic. That really is. Yeah, just thinking about that, that's a crazy tie-in. I don't know. You haven't really seen much of Rose and Marine or Freya's romance, but you really liked how Elise and Leb's romance was written. Yeah, I think they did a really good job of it. And it's kind of funny how against the grain Leb was in you know, she's supposed to be like a nun character. You would expect her to be a little more prude, and then her being, you know, very flirtatious throughout everything and very like teasing Elise a lot. Yeah, that was pretty cute. I really like Leb. I don't know if Rosenmarine or Freya are gonna top that, but we'll see. I think you mentioned it before, but you really like the dynamic between the two? Yeah, you did. Which I agree. It's set up really well, and it works. You thought it was an all endings or canon kind of thing? I mean, we'll find out tomorrow. Like I mentioned, there's no mention of the pocket mirror. Like, I'm curious where that comes from. I mean, I'd imagine maybe the Golden Girls? This is an Astral Shift second game. You're curious to see where they go from here. I am too. I wonder if they're gonna do something with the brother Henry, because he becomes the apprentice of the devil. Him. Oh yeah, I should stop calling him the devil. It's Ozzy. Because I think that's something that happens even in the canon ending too. Ozzy is a hilarious name. Yeah, like I said, I need to look into the folklore for Austria apparently, because what the hell? Yeah, really good game. You think Ozzy just wants everyone to just call him because he doesn't want people to know his name is Ozzy? I mean, Ozzy, I feel like that's not a bad name. You know, I'm actually not sure why. It was only Azael and Mivrim who were like, we know his name, but we're not gonna tell you. It's never to be spoken. And then he immediately tells us when we meet him. What a goofball. It'll be obvious why the pocket mirror doesn't come up in other endings once you reach Rosenmarine's ending, by the way. Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured as much. You know, I like the multiple endings. I feel like games don't really do this a lot anymore. But then again, it is pretty difficult to get quality writing out of AAA stuff now. It only really exists in these kind of indie games. What else? Oh, the art? Man. The art, it just blows me away. Everything's so beautiful. I don't even think this is an RPGmaker thing either. Yeah, there's actually no way this is an RPGmaker game. But man, they did a lot with the art too. Switching between, you know, this kind of pixelated stuff, doing like anime sections, which there were a good amount too. Doing the theaters, which there was only 2 of those, unless there ends up being more in, I guess, Rosenmarine's route. Think this game was made in Unity? Yeah, that makes sense. The thing you like about the way this game handles multiple endings is the fact that for most of the juicy endings, you have to work for them from beginnings towards those endings to reach them. Yeah, I like that too. Like, it's not really holding your hand too much. Well, I mean, the game kind of did when it kept on telling us to, like, make the bread. And then for the... well, not so much the nectar. They didn't have time to do a theater for Leb and Freya? Really? Dang. So that means they were planning to, but they really just didn't have the time then? I mean, they could still do it. Why not? Let's see, there were only a couple of bugs we encountered. 2 of them with sound effect and then the fish well breaking the game. Oh, and the resolution bug, that's a bad one. And I don't think there's any way to fix that. Oh, the puzzles? How did we feel about the puzzles? I feel like they weren't as obnoxious as Pocket Mirror. Pocket Mirror had some weird ones. I know, I really enjoyed the mini games. Like most of them except for the sliding block puzzle. Yeah, the sliding blocks one is kind of weird. You have to, like, visualize how things are moving counterclockwise and clockwise in order to, like, do it. I don't know. I mean, I managed to do it, so surely if a streamer can do it, you can too. Never like sliding tile puzzles? Yeah, definitely not something I want to do a lot of. But it is a visual thing. Just figuring out how things can rotate. I did mess up on the Bedewed Forest puzzle too, with the phases of the moon. Whoops. They have a formula when you get good? What the hell? Well, I mean, I guess they kind of do that with Rubik's Cubes, right? Yeah, I can imagine that's the case then. Let's see. Anything else? Yeah, I can't think of anything. I think that pretty much covers it, right? Flock is the best boy. I knew not to trust that damn goat. Yeah, I think I'm most curious about Rose and Marine. I'm really excited to hear more about her. Because now looking back at it, the constellations and stuff showing Mibrim and Azael in her song. Really, it seems like she's been being led by Ozzy the entire time. Which I don't like the sound of that. Fun fact, Pokemon implied that Ozzy has only one eye. Block having only one eye while also being a goat. Oh. Wait, where in Pocket Mirror did it imply that? I don't remember that. The only thing I didn't see in Pocket Mirror were, I think, the extra story for Fleta. Maybe that's why. Is Ozzy short for one eye? Or for story regarding Elisa's deal with Ozzy? In the red carpet room? There are those illustrations. I feel like I know what you're talking about. I'd have to go double check though. When it mentioned Ozzy not being human, the illustration is a face with only one eye. Yeah, I might have to double check. Man, what a good game. You know, honestly, I think I'd give this a 10 out of 10. Oh yeah, I guess the only other thing I haven't mentioned is the horror elements. Yeah, they did the horror very well in this game. It's like a good mix of actual terrifying stuff and then like psychological horror too. It's like, man, putting yourself in Elisa's shoes when Leb is getting eaten, like, man, I don't know, my heart sank during that entire section. Especially seeing how the good ending was too, man. Maybe you're thinking of a different story, but there is one story in PM which has a page which alludes to Ozzy featuring a one-eyed face. Like more surreal horror aspects, like the Friday witching hour, or Elise wakes up and Rose and Marine's like, what are you talking about? At least you've been with the vigil with us the whole time. Yeah, I don't think I talked about that much, but yeah, that was pretty insane. So that means her real body was either on autopilot or the demon, because she was cursed with Azael's mark still at that point, was controlling her too. Surreal might not be the right word, like the horror parts, which makes you question what is actually happening. Yeah, I'd say surreal is a good word for that. I mean, it's either surreal or fever dream. Which, I mean, that could also be the case too. Elise was having a fever dream, fighting in the church. Which, that boss battle's insane. Flipping the entire screen. Just have to tank the hits. Yeah, man, 10 out of 10 game. I loved it. What a good experience. I don't know. Do you guys have anything else, or do we call it here? And just get ready for tomorrow. Think you're good? Thanks for the enjoyable stream. It's my pleasure. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Very good streams. Yeah, we'll call it. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day and or night. I will see you in the next one. Peace.